Test 1, 2, 3. Hello and good evening, gamers. It's 4:17 a.m. 19th October 2024. And here we are rushing Hongai Star Rail. Main story and event because I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh god, Warden is a long one, but Reverie at least is something that's doable, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just hoping to get this done, and there it is. Can we make a 10 pull? Oh I'm wishing to make a 10 pull on Topaz. Oh, there we go. We get lucky, we get an E1 Topaz. If we're not lucky, then it's just a building PC that doesn't matter overall. So let's switch team.
Stream 4.
Soundtrack. Like at dawn to war, it's like a message for Yanqing. Let's go, let's go. The delaying is so much, man. Insane how much I delay this quest. I want to pay to farm more. Or is it Warhead?
This haven of memories.
It's the Xi'an.
Every touch, every moment is like...
The Yanqing. Bring the story up. Checking prison break on the Starsky Heavens. Oh.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Oh, I forgot to auto.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
That is something.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Yeah, sure, I'll only do it just for fun.
War dance. There you are.
Wait, what?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Oh, we made it out. Okay, I forgot already. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately,
Recap.
we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your
I
end?
was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
That's not good.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
But not really.
Wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Probably a lot more. Wait, am I on the right category? Yep. Those toys over there talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Nine. Well, you're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Duty before design.
Most tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Dishonor.
Well said.
Hmm?
You may be tiny in stature,
Oh,
but your
it's
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? Chilling for tea?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Yeah, what's the point in rushing?
That's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Calm down.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
You're rushing changes nothing.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Sounds good to me.
But when will that time come?
Patience, my friend.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Munch, 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 munch. Shackling Prison Break, the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
That's the
Don't
lucky
worry,
thing.
Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Could the Wardens really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
Well, setting panic is
anything
more
goes wrong-
worse.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And
Good
as for the
idea
war
for
dance,
a young one.
it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Dang. Which 2
The
parties?
first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance.
It's a
Suddenly
whole night.
suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Yep. Not feasible.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
It was
The
way,
fugitive is just one
way
piece in
too
the game.
planned.
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone,
There's still
how are
time.
we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's the neat
That's why I
part.
called the 2 of you here.
Are you planning to take up the role of the Ringmaster? You're suggesting that Yun Li take Yan Qing's place as Ringmaster?
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
Nope.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Holy shit.
That's exactly what
It
I did.
actually is.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm trusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Man, rough.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, switching to link shop. Check on presently shut down using answering this and clues from the voice. 3 dwell hours before Warden convenes the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management,
and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Cienjo Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
Let's go.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Chaos.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Sounds good.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
What are we investigating?
The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Let's go, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Insanity. Unbidden elixir. All is the rage. Oh, not very far. Lesser than Yukon, I believe. Slightly right.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
A good pill.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Not that simple. What's a fast metabolism? Effect medicine don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
Oh, it's the same?
They're one and the same. aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Indeed.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
All the smoke from Ling Shao sensor. Which one is which one? Isn't got collect on the ground, body twisted and nature. Examine.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This...
I'm poor guard just eyes.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shao. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
They were pushed back, no?
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
And how you would fight.
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jun, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Oh, I guess it just doesn't work.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming.
Got punch.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shao. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
What's that gonna do, General?
Prison. I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Alright. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Reach out the open armor, stretch out a hand to search for.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Ooh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
There's a trader in the Xianzhou law. Only fine. It's 68. Yeah, it's 60, so I don't have anybody anymore. Everybody had given it up. Oh. How do we go? Is now on the ground, Joe regaining feeling and sudden shock to his expression of course only his pale face at the moment of death. Prisoner.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
That's crazy.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in Chaplain prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lin Chao. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin would return.
Damn, they can't let go.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Chao.
Curious.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Chao.
I mean, just guessing.
Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, excellent. 54 to 3, that kind of sucks. Maybe she could, maybe she don't. Ooh. Ooh. Both shake mech disintegrate to a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biomimetic weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Seems unlikely.
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding the found metal on the ground, ready to move. That doesn't sound good.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
This is indeed not good.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Let's hope you find the answer. Feeling sticky?
Free will destiny for bliss.
Time to cleanse the children.
So that's
This is double
who you want.
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
And I'm not wrong.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Yep. Giant machine goes silent again like a wounded beast, but it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Oh.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
insane. Nobody
Why
figured
can
it out.
Borison control the power of Moonrange? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Bang.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
Is that what Don Feng did?
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Looks like
that
it
was
works.
A necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Saint?
She's still angry about that.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Bang.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Order.
Oh, that's a big sin.
Their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Lord Roll.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Oh, what's that?
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Divisional labor.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Fair enough.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Shaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
For alla country. Of the you. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's upstairs. So there was another enemy. Mess of bodies, a fierce battle lies before you. Examine Mara's remain.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly.
Double attack.
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Suspicion.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim
Balance.
to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery
Oh,
is
back
the
to
Lord
Quintilia.
Raptor who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Quintilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
Sniff them all.
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Ooh, choco.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
The rainbow. Oh, there it is, the man of the hour. The whole stage himself. 2 dual hours before war then convenes. Exalting Saint.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy.
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the hell?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process.
Oh.
So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
Smart.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
He's very clever.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Threatening words.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I mean, they don't kill you.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So discord between Moktok and Hulei.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Slick.
She bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance.
The one named Mongus. Among Us.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory.
There's more than that, probably.
That's when we learned that you were
Who
still
knows
alive.
what the motive is?
It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
True.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Mongus' ulterior motive.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself.
Yo, what?
Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Alpha wolf himself.
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
That's kind of bad. What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Oh, insult
no
him.
matter how far they run away.
Search for help and send news to the outside. I always line up is asking for problem. Orden is 1 day 22, festive is 1 day. Orden has more. Search for hello and send news to the outside.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Examining.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up.
I'm a healer, but...
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood?
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Why are you wasting time here?
You are Borison.
That's right.
You look exactly like a
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borison, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
You can't tell anyway.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine, huh?
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Lord Hule ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lovely beast. Why are you still lingering here?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look wrong. Short close mission gaze at Jagu. There is a sharp pressure to the gate and warning later. Be cleverly the thought you bear might lead so we can overcome the Greek regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Wow, wow. So he brought really about how can you very people face to face. I say if you taught this us him for 8 we'll reach a very question regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
So therefore your friend engineer sorry about you up and down.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Curious.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Can we keep this
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Never mind, I just wanted to ask you the star skiffs.
I've been in this business for almost a century. You won't find a safer star skiff around here.
Fine. It's like sending him to die. It's kind of sad. I know I'm gonna do it. If we understand we thought let's ask him for A, we'll reach severe.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star... We need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet?
One sec. I want to try the white dye.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star... We need to hurry wherever we're going.
The Cloud Knight close the port.
The ports? Why would they do that?
I'm gonna do it.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star... We need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet?
You give me a ride,
You
huh?
want to leave alone now? Sure, the starting fare is 6 strails. Where do you want to go?
First stage by the voice in. No, you have.
Hey, you can't take my star skiff for free. Maybe you should withdraw some money first. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Gone. En cubic commission really not because the images get one man the same totally has or 8 severe question.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dens.
Since I'm staring at you, I'm not far away.
If I can help you. Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Spooky. Nothing seems wrong. So, something hang. All night soldier duty is alone. Stand you atop the stars. Hooray, you're weak.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Someone's staring at you. I need you.
Could you please provide more details?
Envoy.
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
And I guess they have the whole place under T-Tray.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Sniff a familiar scent of fortune. Why the warhead wants to leave.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knight close the port.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Hey.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
We're trying to do more.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Dang.
Remember, these people died because of you.
Sickening incredible echo through this one quiet. There was no scream, not even the sound of a struggle. Curiosity kills
you want
people.
To prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
Accidental skip.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood.
The infiltration is crazy.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian General.
Well, that's a good way to keep someone as on stage.
Moktuk says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Dang. Show weakness then. Observe the daggers cut away a piece of hair, pain goes down to the bone, can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
Insane and durable.
Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison, and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Can't believe all those years of research.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power.
Dang, Duran.
He yearned to
The
dominate
relics.
the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Oh.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his
Bro is
chest
so
and
hardcore.
replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical. There's another Borsin myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borsin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Consume, huh?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Insane.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Oof. Can Mose do it? POV switch. Dude will always reward inconvenience.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Ooh.
There's an old
Touché.
saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Advantage in numbers.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Is Stargate and Avalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Oh, back to our old team. Late 400. And just get lucky.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
And Qing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yepers.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Question sussy.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Ooh.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
It's on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, well, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Mm.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao.
He knows.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty,
still talk.
is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Well, the sky.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Say
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Seems legit.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End the question. And so far, none of these people seem suspicious at all.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargate.
And they know
if
us.
you're not.
And they at least know
it's you,
Yanqing.
Lieutenant Yenqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Which is?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Damn, I can't tell at all.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Rick. I can't tell. Shit. Probably staff members, right? Gotta be something in what they say. Probably a staff member.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Time for some hard-hitting question. What? Oh. Ooh, man.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Jig is up.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, fighting. Oh my god, this is not a suitable match.
Can you find the answer? You're spiffy?
Kill water.
Together as one.
What an ass damage.
Human creations.
I weep for the departed.
Weep this?
It too shall fall.
Part of the plan.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Feed him garbage.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never
Pack it up.
returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Part of the plan, buddy.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Great question.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
Rampage.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Can't believe Zhao Cho make 3 civilian dead under our board. So
please save me.
I want to live, Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
I guess this is the general from
Blood pressure is dropping. Do you
the
hear me,
Myriad
Joshua?
Celestia trailer.
Loud and
I
clear.
don't really remember.
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Cho?
Yes,
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Oh dang.
What a twist of fate.
Destiny.
Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
I'm gonna take a prayer break for a bit. I'll continue after this. So, boom. Yo. What is upping? Need to check update my fantasy Premier League team. Nice, I can't help man the hell. One more. Now let's go soccer again, I guess. Sweet. Oh, so hand. My dumb. Alright, 1, 2.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
What a funny girl.
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die
So
as
this
a
is what
monster.
Jojo is trying to cure.
In return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Dang.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
Not part of healing
So I
soldiers.
asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation.
Smell it.
All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value.
Yeah.
It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Lying.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Dang.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
Dang.
A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Think it can?
Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
For your pride, Moktok.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use the
They don't have their...
offspring.
They can inherit the heart or something?
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Spooky.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Monkey.
Chow. Milza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing.
Monks.
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. If the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Oh man, that's a long chant.
In brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
Way too long, man.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. Brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
To-do. Switching to March. Master, you'll need board skies for their participating awarding ceremony is scheduled. What a time to switch PV, by the way.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Burst?
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great. You finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old memory. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster.
No good.
Taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Just wing it, Mark.
There's no need to worry about that. If
you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
You got this, Marge. Why don't we go call Yanqing?
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Switching team. Bring Shwani, bring Xiaoyi. Very cool. Oh.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hello. I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
You have questions?
May I ask, are you an invited contestant? Or are you a spectator?
I'm a contestant.
Then may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Then please, continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
Least nervous.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be?
This
big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough.
Wouldn't that be too big for no good reason?
The bigger, the better. If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
This warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so it's not quite how I imagined it.
Huge.
Are we going or not?
You see these glasses I have on?
What?
These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
Take a look.
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Hi.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something?
Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
Oh wait, that's 5. It's March 7th. Either.
Miss Yun Li, Miss
And
March.
then zooming.
This way, please. informed of
Shikui.
your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Omega lol.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7, young beauty with Astral Express.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear. I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given the imminent danger you face.
Danger? What danger?
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Nice.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
First, the chess. I'm a decent contestant too. Oh god.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Well, it seems so.
There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Lee doesn't have good taste.
Master Yun Lee's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste. I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
But where did she win?
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
What does that mean?
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Nice.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure. Of course.
Great.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh, Brittany, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Everyone's minds, Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Yeah, no problem, Brittany. No problem. Oh, message, man. What do you want? What was the question again? Seriously, is this true? It was said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
Yeah.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Nope.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
Just ready.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
March, appreciate.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
Let's go. Oh. I think everyone around there would be what? Would be people who hide their strength. Yaoqing contest.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
Oh, I'm down.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I am March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight.
Holy shit.
Who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Still a Cloud Knight is kinda
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
What we're not doing what we're told.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
Little girl.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Use. Carefully observe this one.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
That was a little bit awkward. Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
What?
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Watering waves.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Nope.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
That's good. Don't really feel anything special?
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did
We're
before.
good though.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see how the ring look.
Knew it! Let's go.
Hyper. Oh, dating.
You're even asking dating?
Oh.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Little teaching. It's because she spent so much time with Gnocchi that must have the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7 is a Gnocchi and a medical journey isn't that bad. The ending you want to ask? Yeah, or March 7 personality will come. Did any skilled competitors show up? Bench remained silent, having witnessed many formidable fighters, including the ones with non-sword chanting the wolf. Bench gave March 7 back, leaving behind a lot of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I can't believe it. March 7 is going crazy. What is it? Well, time to go. Oh, I'm getting sleepy shit.
Shiny! Walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Mung bean soda. And showcase.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Let's just do.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Oh, hey. It's something.
Focus.
It's something. Good luck, March. Oh, switching back to us.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Team switching is not
necessary. And have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
For the new facial goo.
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh, what?
That mean you will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
I really want to pull and get it over. What happened there? Moses.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Moses.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Wait.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save your breath.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, still water to afflict. I weep
Kill him mid-speech.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chao. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Got away.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all the Foxians.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
Not good enough, I
The
think.
moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
The object's not
The way
there.
I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
Decision,
Before making a
Yanqing.
decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Rough.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me, General.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Kool-Aid does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
To Cloud Night south of our location, should have begun a cordon of haze. Oh my god.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Sounds like a plan.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, face help you. Surround 3 and leave 1. Link 1 is hit the hunt against the pack. Bro is the whole ship. So facial US technique.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not
to go too wild. Oh my god, I need to change team every single time? God damn it. It's kind of annoying.
to go too wild.
We're going.
Let's see.
Guess this is it.
All together.
Or do you don't even need the lineup? Yep, pretty much.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see.
Too far.
Let's see. All together.
Well, so much for changing the lineup. God damn it.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
And it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Holy shit. You just gotta meet your
Madam
strength.
Yukong, lend me your bow!
Holy shit. Mini Lux arrow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh no, her sickness. Arum Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
Oh, time to find out. What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eye. Someone decides you up with a cool different grade. You can hear that Pokemon inspiration. Is it not bad? Cherish your life instead. Cool.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Sure, buddy.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Sounds good. Oh, it's the mock dog.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I still draw back with an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, His existence
No,
has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
The way?
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Oh, he's fighting.
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Budge.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Crack up. Oh no, it's not enough.
Resurgence? Pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? You're sure that this is nothing more than your dying fate.
I weep for the departed.
Here comes the fantasy. Wait, what's that? Great. Green Diver, crit damage, Nocturne.
Combat me. This is double speed.
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Oof. Fighting words.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours?
Hey, it's all about merit, man, not nepotism. Ex-leader.
Enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
No way.
Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence.
Nuh-uh.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
The path of the hunt.
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
X. Oh, switching to Yumi. Or stands but the command Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Why say it like
It's
that?
easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Sounds like a
Maybe
plan.
I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Marge, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
What is happening?
She's still a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have
Heavy
such an
burden.
important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
There's your answer.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp
and your victory glorious. Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Cloud Knight's
Cloud Knights
doing?
are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Have a way in identifying Borson?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
Sounds like Dr. Ratio.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how Cloud Knight are currently
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
But confirm there have been any irregularities in board.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who will be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need.
Yes.
You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. I have to check on this immediately.
Oh, wrong way.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
Yeah.
10,
Brute force.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2,
Feet.
1. Wait a second.
What? Why? Why this? Why the suspense?
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
I wonder. You're not a Boris in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening?
Shaking is too early. Hule is happening.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Later. My emotion. Okay.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Oh no, it's this thing.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Down and out.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Plenty of reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Abominate this.
Huh. More enemies. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Not enough speed.
Yes, you! Like that, huh? Right on time. Yes, you! Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Strike!
That's half the work.
No! Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
That is done.
It didn't go far.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Let's go. Run, run, run.
Come with me. To the ring. Ring 4. This way. We're not too late.
Treasure. Oh, Mr. Albert. Albert engaged?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
Well, opening ceremony.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh? We are ready.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Roar! Sweet roar! My soldiers roar! Sound is a bit mixed.
Since you have all prepared for your dance, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Holy! 3 dwell hour before the warden. Oh, no, we're flashback.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
What about Wukong?
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Switcheroo.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky. He will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Very good.
Holy.
Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
But can Bro even fight anyone?
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Was all planned.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
You got this, March. Holy shit. Not so bad, by the way. Switch them. Not taking our risk. Boom, boom, boom.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Why would you go there?
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Oh, March.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Tiffany and the others as soon as possible. Resonate all together.
Don't really need it.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Oh, fuck it, we need it.
Stars echo.
Oh, so high.
Gran said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yuli, where are you?
It didn't work, Marge, fucking it.
I'm below the ring. All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
The careful planning the original general, but the paid powerful version each of make preparation for advancing. Oof, nervous. I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
That was instant.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Me when I'm lying.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am much.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Our March.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Okay, then. A little much.
Let's go.
Warden's Full Fun Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Sent some young cubs to the swamp.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ring master of the Lost.
Does the Xianzhou love not have any worthy
What the hell are you saying?
My guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Together as one. All things in this world have stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how
Insane power!
Holy shit. We actually can't move. We possess irate. The enemy attack irate. Stack 3 and then ally attack irate.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you unstoppable! That won't do.
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Is that?
I venture forth.
That kind of spoil.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I get it now. You'll make for good.
Never an option.
Allow me to make divination. Information in accordance.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate! You need to get stronger.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations,
We
are
got this.
human creations.
But we win in the cutscene though.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
No way.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
You got found out.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
By her furry transformation?
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation.
That's kinda true.
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
Judge this.
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
Shame.
It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Oh, you actually survived.
Are you the healer, Jiao Chou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Young voice.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
No.
Listen to me, child.
Options.
Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
Young lady is optimistic.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Chou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chips? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to bring down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Poison. But low.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Flawless logic.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Indeed.
For us to put this dog down. Can someone else, Master, have some tea? I hope for an end to strife in the world. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Show me what you
Together as one.
Blood.
Are human creations. Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do.
Kind of wasted.
White tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Tonight, souls tonight. The stars echo because of me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant!
You fool!
I get it now.
Oh, he's up there?
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate!
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
No. Have your fangs and claws gold. Too slow.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Spectacular. Oof, face shot to the rescue. Deal.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there.
I thought you were a gooner.
Lucky the general made it in time.
Yep.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Man, Yumdi is so small. It's kind of fun. Oh, it's the same dialogue.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
Really
You
much.
are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? Well, perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Deal with Hule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Holy shit, I am that sleep.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Too slow.
You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Bring down the crystal moors and it will be consumed by. I need to include Yanqing. Why? Well, I guess if you want to go to the final. There's not even a Yanqing.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Can she do it?
General!
General, no!
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
What is the Yanqing stand? 50 to 1%.
The omniscience sees through converge and awaken.
Man, we bring absolute shit. Sure, bring Topaz instead of Facia.
I thought we had a minute to catch our breath. If we do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
I just hold her back as best as we can.
You are not worthy of your fake.
Never hesitate! Information in accordance.
Not one.
I hope for it, please. Quiet down. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
You are not worthy. Too slow. You cannot hide. Prey. I will devour you.
Time for some sword play!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Boom, boom, boom.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Trust.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Facia.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Actually tearing up a bit. So emotional.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
Come on, General. Can do it, General.
You always win the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Lay.
This rage, I remember the
taste.
I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Imagine.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Oh, there's more to the Blood Moon?
What an ironic fate, don't you think? This time, waiting for this day to come, I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fei Shao.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people in the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. They only showed you what they wanted you to see.
What does he mean?
Fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice.
Like your innocent.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hu-Lei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
When is this?
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
Get her.
Of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
However,
But you, they know too well that a wolf lays people. Now, your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
She missed.
Wayne, to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
The Phantom.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
Holy.
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, put their hearts. But once I regained my freedom, I will be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison. They would rather place their hopes of survival in an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death.
The Borison have fallen. Make Borison great again.
Sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war, who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borison on to you, former Borison war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty.
happening. And Joe make its choice.
A new you.
Dagger Couture.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Oxygen and Poison are no more than labels. You can be
And she overcome this though. Come on, Prisha, you got this.
Accept these truths, and the Poison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly.
The
We
dream.
can do it. We can escape.
From dense darkness, we come the fierce all the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leads only devastation.
They got arrow.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
No lie. None of the abundant nonsense.
Skybow, that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But They ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods of never bleed nor cry, who walked silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar.
So or
perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Boris to roam.
survival, huh? Survival the pain.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Conviction.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule.
Who?
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Fighting my evil self. Lament.
I once hunted. Now I will use your inner beast as and your name is my prey. Fei Xiao! Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! Every Borisson and Foxian.
Shadow of Azure next section.
It will devour.
Honor is super part there is a state. The part is broken. Ultimately.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend! Converge and awaken!
Oh, so. Oh, that was dangerous close.
You are worthy. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Bakun. Holy, what is that hit?
Life and death. Time for some swordplay.
Who wants to devour? It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Not what we do. Together as one.
Is that way too low this time?
I have experienced 700 years.
Alright, a little bit of healing by my
Our
side.
human creations.
Boom.
Life and death.
No, don't attack Robin.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always mine. Forever triumphant!
What do you mean there's another phase? Oh my god, it's attacking Robin. Robin!
To strife in the world.
Have your fangs.
Converge and awaken.
Ugh.
Life and death. So, how many of my moves can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Man, probably gonna lose this fight, huh? Break the weakness. Are you serious?
In accordance. All things must work as strategies, constellations, or human creations.
Boom.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart.
I swear to be
Like this.
Forever triumphant!
Boom, boom. Sweet. Resonance shattered, baby. Oh shit, Yanqing. Yanqing did a follow-up attack. Ugh. That's a hit.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Allow me to make the donation.
Is it ending? Yep, it's ending.
Together.
Alright, should secure.
Constellations are human creations.
I think we secure HP. Or maybe not.
I swear to be the
Bong, 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 bong. Bong. How is it? Ah, not enough. Come on, dude.
Swords descend!
Dionysius' converge and awaken.
Oh, that hurts. Oh no, which one is not there? Holy shit, she's here.
All things in this world have yet strategies. Constellations are human creations. Allow me to make
I swear to
Oh, cool. Did not creep. What the hell? How many? Robin. Holy painful.
life and death.
This has been painful.
Have your fangs and claws gold. Never hesitate!
Not one to together as one. All things in this world yet strategies. Constellations are human creations.
Well, I'll go fuck the characters. This is just hard, man. What the hell?
Not one to Dionysius is through you. All my power. Life and death. No matter.
He ain't making it. Oh, lucky.
Make your move, Kool-Aid.
How much is for sure? It's not enough.
Allow me to converge and awaken. All things in the
Some-
world get stratagems,
Some-
constellations, or human creations.
We're scraping by here. Bullshit, dude. I call bullshit. Come on, man. What is this? No. God damn it. It's all because of bringing Yanqing's story. Well, let's bring Clara in. Sheesh. Save me, Clara. Save me. Are you upset? Yeah, I being Yanqing into a boss fight. It's my fault.
I once hunted for you. Now, I will use your handpiece as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao! Your disguises and
Oof.
every boar set in the box.
Oh, wrong one.
The moment you grow, it will.
Let's speed up a little bit.
And awaken.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, my push one is too slow, man.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures how I once hunted for you. Now, I will use your handpiece as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao! Disguises and show you how coward.
More emotion.
Every boar set in the box. It will devour.
I see through you. Together as one.
Ah, so evil.
Creations.
Was the battle we always start at us having low HP, man?
I swear to be forever triumphant.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You shall live forever.
Quick divination.
I should have gone after.
Stars echo.
Well, it's a bit of panic.
It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I see through you.
not doing enough damage.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Fish the water.
Need to be brief. I hope my magic strength in the world.
I swear to be.
Let's end this.
Forever triumphant.
God, I suck at this.
And awaken. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. All things human creations. A song bring us victory. Harmony and unity. Stars echo.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant.
Raw dog.
Together as one. Human creations.
Bobby.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant. And yang.
Oof.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Man, how do you fight this without shield, dude?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Ah, kind of mistake. Should I rob it out first? Well.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Are you upset?
I swear to be.
Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Finally, god damn, bro. That was rough.
only enemy has always been myself.
General! General, you're awake.
We did it! We saved the day! The Wolfman mission has finally come to a smooth end. The warhead defeated Same, which we're no longer using by Cloud 9. Get most of them find Joe to that death. This time there's one more business that must be settled with the affair of Ulay's children. Is it with Lingsha? Indeed, it's Lingsha. Dunhang and Lingsha are scheduled to make the video drop in September.
Like to hear their explanations.
My only enemy is always myself. Must continue to 100 years. Shadow Official Unleash. Holy shit. 11? Are you serious? 11? Oh. Bunch of bollocks. Smash complete. Literally. Literally one. Literally one.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
What does that?
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
Indeed.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes.
Politics
You
time.
sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, confession.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Unexpected, but it still brings me
You
pain.
were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
And what is
Ever
that?
since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible.
Oh no, man.
But it was all for one cause.
Overall, it's so retarded.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
Well, I mean,
all I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
the conclusion is not survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts.
That's
the survival of our kind is paramount.
Not even
If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions,
exaggerated.
the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Uh-uh.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu is
I'm tired.
As Vidyadhara,
Hopefully
we
it
must
concludes
unite in
soon.
purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
And bro sounds so
I was initially
crazy.
skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their
Savior? Saviors on
because
what?
both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Why are you saving?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
Point.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Rob in theory
The
crafting.
Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
You know that doesn't work.
If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Bro really propagate.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
For an elder, bro is short-sighted.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Oh.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Talk big, no game.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture.
There's no
Rebirth hasn't
picture, man.
changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, Miss High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Technicality.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
We're fighting, really?
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Time for a burn.
Only Silver is fast enough.
Get it together. You're sticky? Can you find the answer?
Free will, still water uplift.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed.
With this. Oh god, I got regen.
This combat needs optimum. This is double speed. I'll go easy first. Don't worry.
Another death trap for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a bun. Let's play Fury Sticky.
Free will, still water uplift.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
And technicality more.
Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Does he know?
Bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
He doesn't
Perhaps,
know.
even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Ooh, shaky. Man, that cut is way too fast. What the hell, bro? Vision Wall should end it. Senior Horror Closure coming up quickly. Commission, Yaki's morning prison. Miss March. The hell is that? My 7, I didn't think you.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yep, totally
If
silent.
I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
Heavy injury.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
That's what masters do. Anciency Eps.
You'd have to make a booking in advance to be seen.
I'm gonna check. We've been busy. Ba. Betul? Tak tahu. Ah, dia telefon ke hong ke? Ah, ya. Time to get lucky. Many pities are available like on I think it's 10. Oh, it's 20. I was hoping. Oh. If we just get lucky, we can get E1 Topaz right here. E1 Topaz. Ah, so close. I was so close. Sting it. Nice. Alright, get that out of the way. Oh, Cauldron Master. How does the word go?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Oh my.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Would seem so.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Dang, what?
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Moza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
I think about I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
So stubborn.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Guy.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
What kind of patients are there
All 3 from the are
nowadays?
critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Sneaky, sneak.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about.
Despite the doctor, so 1 second.
Despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Aren't we all?
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
The wuthering waves.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
He is content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Time for hot pot.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
Mongus.
I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
See Dr. Vine for a second.
apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Nice.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
Nice.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutrain, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
I guess.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
The Bond Examinator will be happy.
What about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
More to come.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
That's about right.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui. informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jingyuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Will do. HSR is starting to die. Shanzo Yuque's. That's like bush for chessboard. Great with you.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Oh.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuin, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuin's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchue couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Yeah, it really took close to fire.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuin, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded. Mr. Jingyuin's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. in the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
What?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun.
There she is.
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Holy shit, the thing in the bill flew away from beyond. Yunni is visitor. Flying area shot to in. What's this? Right, so we're done with that. I think I'll do this on my own. Let's see where we was. So next is material. Seems like doing. Oh, that my own and. Oh. War Dens is probably gonna stream in the next 18 hours, maybe, if I'm not tired. Oh, then I'm tired then. It's what it is. Well, been a long 4 hours and 15. It's been fun. The story is there. Thing you reveal. What do you want? Alright. The next aim is Rappa, obviously. Well, see ya for now. Bye bye.